Hi there, people. I'm just gonna check to see if everything is in correct working order. It seems like it is, but do you guys hear me? I'll check that real quick. Guys hear me? I'll check that real quick. Seems like you guys are hearing me. Maybe not at the right level. Sorry for not coming back yesterday. It was like late at night and I wanted to do something else, and these days I feel like working after the sun sets is not I like the vibe of it, but it's maybe not the right way to go about it. So, either way, I'll start this slowly. This is a book club. If it's your first time, it's one of my first times too, so don't worry. Today we have some nice books. We have Walt Scottman, we have Albert Hubbard, and we have some Jean-Michel Angebert, which is that occult root of the National Socialists I was talking yesterday with Forge Lloyd about. Actually, I need to go and pick it up. This one I need to go and pick it up, but it's part of today's show. So yeah, I'll just traverse those books, and I won't read like through all of them. And since I don't have that camera yet, you won't see the pages. That's important, but it's not there yet. We're not there yet. It's coming. A little bit like Julian does for his stream. I really like how he does it. Right? I need a phone to do that, and he just records whilst he reads. It's not steady, which I feel like it need to be. It fits his style, though it's raw. But I'd want a little bit of a better setup for that, and I need a setup to record the desk anyway, so that just has to happen. So that's gonna happen eventually, so that I can record the desk and my face and be able to essentially read that book whilst showing the paper and the tactile feed of it, tactile feel, because it's really, it changes the thing, you know. I could read a PDF, but that's not the same thing. So I'll just wait a little bit to see if people receive like notification and come and tune in, and I'll go and pick up that book, and we'll start with a little palate cleanser, which is Metallurgy of Lead. That's what I read to my 5 months old so he falls asleep. So it's real boring, but to me it's really interesting. It might as well be for you guys. It's really information rich, information dense, and it most likely won't contain the information you are after, because I've already read through the really, really juicy stuff that's in the book. Well, at least I believe. There's 500 pages, I'm at page 300 something, and we're gonna read maybe like 5 pages. Tops. Maybe 7 pages. I'm gonna get bored of it. It's gonna take like maybe 20-30 minutes, and then we will actually like write this out. So Metallurgy of Lead, maybe 7 pages into Walt Scottman. Those are shorts, so it's gonna be, I'm gonna read maybe like 15 to 20 minutes of that, and I'll read a bunch of them, and then after that, which is a short thing, I'm gonna move into The City of Tagast, because I don't have that in English, and that's kind of important for you guys to understand how I see the world. And so that's a long form thing. And then we'll move on to La Rochefoucauld. Those are shorts too, and maybe 15 to 20 minutes as a cleanser. And then we'll move on to the thing that is of interest probably to you guys. If you are part of Julian's audience, or you are into that National Socialist thingy, you have some ancestral memory from that stuff, and you want to figure what happened, that's going to be of interest to you in that case. And that's the occult root of National Socialism, and that's written by Jean-Michel Angebert, and I plan on reading a bit of that. Hi, Forge. Yeah, you finally caught me live. As I said earlier in that stream, I kind of like dropped the ball yesterday. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna do tomorrow morning. It's not the morning, but you feel me. So the occult truth of National Socialism, and that's gonna be maybe I'll read a full chapter. That's gonna be like an hour of work or something. So I'll go search those two books, and I have the rest, which I'll be able to traverse with you. In the shed. It's hard for me to even pick up a book. Yeah, that's the problem in our age. The books, man. So the solution to this problem, my friend, is get yourself like something that appeals to you personally, and which you have to spend a whole lot of money to get. So that book, I'm gonna try to like show it. That's not gonna be easy, but I'll show, like, as you can see, the front cover like fell off. Institute of France, blah blah blah. The author, this volume is dedicated with sincere regard. It's not even written like metallurgy of lead or anything, but here's what the back looks like. See, that's like leather. It's hard leather, and you can see inside there's this little pattern, which is so cute. This little pattern, you know. Okay, so the solution to your problem, my friend, is to spend money on books. You have to spend a meaningful amount for yourself on something that is meaningful to you, and then it's gonna sit on the shelf for a while. But since you will have spent some amount of money, you'll try to get your money back by reading it. And so that's a bit what we're doing with Metallurgy of Lead. It cost me at least $60. And I got it because I was fascinated with cupellation. There's a video on my channel on how to do that, and that's even cited in the Bible. Cupellation is by oxidation. You are reducing all the base metal, and so you can keep the non-oxidable metals. Try to get my money back in wisdom. Yeah, you get paid in a different asset class. You're spending shekels to get some real value, you know, and the knowledge that's in your head, if it's applicable to real life, it's worth way more than whatever you spent to get it. So let's get into it. I warn you, Forge, that's gonna be like real boring, but like that's life, and that's how I roll. So we're at page 316, Smelting of Regulus, and that's the smelting of Regulus, second smelting. So lead smelting in a 7th wire blast furnace in the Ars. It is an interesting historical fact that a furnace of this kind was erected in the Ars by von Reden nearly a century ago. It appears to have been rectangular and was 36 feet high and 14 feet wide at the bosses. The earth was nearly square in horizontal section, its dimensions being 7 feet by 6.5 feet. There were 7 twires and 4 bellows, from which the air, in its course to the furnace, passed into a larger bellows weight on the top, and thus acting as a regulator. The result is stated to have been very satisfactory. The daily yield was 160 centners of lead. The quantity of regulus formed was much smaller than previously, containing only from 6% to 8% of lead, and the slag contained from 1.5% to 2% of lead, free from silver. But owing to the difficulty of producing adequate blast and making the earth sufficiently refractory, lead smelting in this furnace was abandoned. So I'll just try to show you guys what this thing looks like actually. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. That's gonna be for another time. I was like, oh, I'm gonna show them like the page. That can't be that hard. Yeah, it can be that hard. Smelting of regulus. First smelting. The same kind of blast furnace is used, but the twires in this case are placed perfectly horizontal. The proportions of a smelting charge are stated to be as follow. Roasted, blast furnace regulus, 100. Roasted ores, copper ores of class D, 20. Slags obtained in the reduction or revivification of litharge, 24. Fluorspar, 4, and slags from same operation from 50 to 60. About 110 CTRs of regulus are passed through the furnace in 24 hours, with a consumption of 35 bushels of coke. Dresden, of which 1 equals 2.89 English bushels. The production being about 18 to 20 CTRs of coppery lead containing 0.75%, that's 245 ounces per ton, of silver, and 30 CTRs of copper regulus, containing on an average 30% of copper and 0.18%, that's 58 ounces, 16 DWTs per ton, of silver. There is also a little space consisting chiefly of arsenide of iron, with some nickel and cobalt. It occurs between the regulus and the lead. Composition of the copper regulus was sulfur 21%, lead 24.8%, iron 15.2%, copper 36.2%, silver 0.16%, nickel, zinc, antimony, inclusive of loss 2.64%, for a total of 100. From the Alsbruck Works analysis by Hill. Composition of the accompanying slag: silica 28.05%, alumina 4.33%, peroxide of iron 61.08%, lime 3.02%, magnesia 0.85%, peroxide of lead with traces of copper 2.67%, and sulfur not determined, for a total of 100. Analysis by Brooks in Rammelsberg's laboratory. This agrees with the formula of tribasic silicate. Second smelting. The last copper regulus is stamped, roasted, and resmelted under conditions nearly identical with those of blast furnace regulus. This operation generally ends the campaign of regulus smelting, which lasts from 12 to 14 weeks. The roasted regulus is smelted along with a small quantity of coppery ores of class E. Fluorspar, slags from the revivification of litharge, or those from the concentration smelting of coppery regulus in the reverbatory furnace. The products are impure lead, rich regulus, sperstein, black copper rich in lead, coppery spice, and slag. The lead is softened and then desilverized. Composition of the regulus: sulfur 18.01, lead 12.32, iron 10.39, copper 53.88, nickel, cobalt, and zinc 1.18, arsenic and antimony 1.53, for a total of 97.31, and the analysis is by Reich. The treatment of this regulus is given in the sequel, page 233. The coppery lead of this second smelting is repassed toward the end of the campaign through the same furnaces, along with reguluses and coppery pyrites, slag from the revivification of litharge, 1% of fluorspar, and 3% of sulfate of baryta. And in this way, a rich copper regulus is obtained. I'm already bored. I'm gonna go ahead and like move on to the second book, page 218. And so yeah, and I buy old books also, because like you get like the way they did it and everything, but they sometimes like they complicating their life. It's not that I don't like more recent books or what's written in them. It's just I feel like I'm getting more for my money if the thing is leather and like properly, you know. Well, not properly, obviously. It's it's like damaged. It's like heavily damaged, you know. So like, was it properly made? I don't know. But it's really pretty. And then, well, I need to like learn to remake all these books. But as long as the paper is good, it's good. You know, that's how that works. I'm gonna read comments a little bit. It's hard for me to even pick up a book, so I try to get my money back in Wisdom. The only alchemical exchange I'm happy with partaking in. Yep. There's more than this one alchemical exchange. That there's lots of alchemical trades that can be this can be worthwhile. That TV looks sick. Ancient Wisdom, just some stitching and leatherwork skills required. Yeah, so that TV, you see that TV. This I picked up. It was free, so I picked it up, and I need to make it functional, and I'm gonna use it as the monitor for the live streaming. So essentially the live streaming is not supposed to be like computed on this computer. It's supposed to be like beamed to another one, which like puts it online and everything. So that's gonna be connected to the TV, and hopefully I can game a little bit to retro console and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna just pick them up. They're right upstairs. So now that we've started, I'll go ahead and continue onto this Walt Allman's scrapbook, and that's really good. As you can see, it's binded with a little piece of rope, and it's really, really nice. And the paper inside is of a very nice quality. I don't know if you see that properly because it's so dark in here, but yeah, it's really nice paper. It's proper 4:3 resolution, yeah, and no input lag. More importantly, the 3 frames of input lag. It's Walt Allman's scrapbook. It's compiled by Walter C. Allman, and I'm gonna read like all of it so you get like the feeling of it. Like, published by Allman Bros Inc., Aldridge, Nebraska, USA. The first printing is in 1958, and I believe the 7th printing. The compiler and publisher, that's my favorite statement right there. It's 1958, and the compiler and publisher hereby grants permission to the use any or all of the material in this book in any way that will glorify God and or honor Christ. The book was copyrighted to preserve our publishing rights rather than to keep others from using the material. So I can legally like read this even though it's like modern, and everything that's modern I can't read on this channel because that's illegal. But this one I can because I just received permission from the author. Walt Allman. So I'll write that in chat. Walt Allman. I found that at a thrift store in the West here in British Columbia, I believe. Or it's a flea market. Yeah, I found it at the flea market. So tables of contents, we have chapter 1, individual accountability, and well, dive right in. Word of explanation by the compiler that's it might be worth, because the word of explanation by the compiler is actually written by the author. Collecting little sayings, bit of condensed wisdom, gems, or whatever has been my hobby since boyhood. Recently, it seemed that God was leading me to get this collection arranged and printed in usable, easy-to-find form, both for my own use and for the use of others. Not only those in Christian work, such as missionaries, preachers, and Sunday school workers should find this book or help to them, but also the average layman and even millions who are usually thought of as being worldly, but deep in their heart have a hunger for close fellowship with their Creator. I have headed some of the items positive living, indicating that they contain suggestions that should help one live a positive, fruitful Christian life, things to do, pointing the way. Others are headed warning, indicating danger, snares, and pitfalls which we must recognize as such and be careful to avoid. I have always liked the word positive. It seems that Christ's teachings were mostly positive. Others were warnings against the pitfalls of life. Webster's definition of the word positive certainly describes a Christian who is living a full Christian life. Clearly expressed, direct, explicit, overconfident, having power to act directly, and in electricity, the point from which current is supposed to flow. Praise the Lord. I have not given credit for sayings in this book because most of them came to me from friends, newspapers clippings, etc., and the author, if known, was omitted. I have changed and shortened many of them, and others are my own condensations of stories. Scripture is used to support my belief that all good thoughts, in a sense, have been in the Bible down through the centuries. We have followed all Scripture with the reference and translation or version from which it was taken. We have placed these verses from the Holy Scriptures following the sayings that they seem to support or illustrate without making any attempt to classify them as a warning or a guide to positive living. I can never repay the many friends who have contributed, but there is one especially which deserves honorable mention. She did practically all the sorting and arranging, the wife of a minister and the mother of a minister, Mrs. R.E. Martin of Aldridge, Nebraska. I hope and pray that you, dear reader, will get a blessing from this compilation. Yours through grace, Walt Almond. Sounds like a little bit like almond. Unbelievable pickup from the flea market. I'm telling you, man, those books are everywhere. And the flea market people, they're not really interested in like maybe reading them, but they know that's worth money, and it's worth money for a good reason. So they keep them very preciously. It's not that like they know exactly how much it's worth. It's that they know that it's worth at least a few, like maybe $5, $10, something like that. So they pick up for almost for free. They just huddle them until like they find someone like me, or they just like, that's inventory, you know. Inventory is everywhere. My testimony. I believe that only through trusting God and serving Jesus Christ can a man have real happiness, peace of mind and soul, and joy in family, home and work. I had a wonderful experience of being raised in a Christian home. I made my decision for Christ at 14, and I have made many experiences since then that have served to make me aware of the marvelous ways in which God has guided and helped me. I married an Angel C. Webster when I was 26. We have 2 boys and a girl. I have been blessed indeed. God has graciously led me into fellowship with hundreds of consecrated Christian people by contacts through business associates, my Sunday school and church work, various other religious organizations such as Gideon's, Youth for Christ, and Young Life. I have had the advantage of knowing many missionaries, ministers of the gospel, and Christian laymen personally. It gives me a tremendous spiritual lift to meet some of these zealous servants of God, to hear of their personal testimonies. These people are wealthy far beyond the wildest dreams of the poor souls who are frantically chasing the so-called almighty dollar. For these things I am thankful. I can testify by personal experience that God can have a powerful influence over a person's life. We only have to make ourselves available for His service. Say yes instead of no, and He will lead. I believe that God walks with us every day, and it is only occasionally that we are able to recognize the mysterious ways in which He works. I believe that God led me into a little church in Sweetwater, Texas, to meet the two men I had to find before 8 the following morning. I believe that God meant for each of we three men to know that the others were Christian. I believe that God was present in a hotel room in St. Paul, Minnesota to keep me calm when others at the meeting were under extremely high nervous tension. I believe that God led a young salesman to tell me of the great spiritual awakening that he experienced while floating several days on a wrecked plane in the ocean. I believe that God led me to learn that many of my business associates are quietly making special sacrifices for spreading the gospel. I believe that God led me into business that I like and where I have met some of the world's most devoted Christians. I believe that every business and every life should be a testimony for Christ. If it can't be, there is something wrong with the business, the religion, or both. Both should support and complement the other. God has led me to realize and believe that if I diligently seek His will, I need not worry about the net result. True riches cannot be measured in money. The thing that makes me rich is knowing that I am in partnership with God, a thing that even a millionaire can't buy, but which all can have. I thank God for the blessed privilege of even this small part, compiling a scrapbook, which I believe will help in spreading the glorious gospel of salvation from sin and the resulting eternal life through our precious Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I believe, therefore have I spoken. Psalm 116:10, King James Version. And we're on to chapter 1. Usually I skip the intro, but this time I remembered from reading it the first time that it was real good. Chapter 1. Individual accountability. Take my life and let it be. 2. I need Jesus. 3. Where He leads me. 4. Are ye able? 5. I would be true. 6. A charge to keep I have. Warning. When a church member rests, he rusts. He who offers God second place offers Him no place. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exodus 23, King James Version. A dead soul can no more inherit heaven than a dead man can inherit an estate. A lie travels around the world while truth is putting on its boots. Based on my daily performance, would I hire myself? Always see to it that your affairs are right in the sight of everybody. Romans 12:17. Then we have positive living. I'd rather have people say, why didn't they erect a monument to him, than to have them say, why did they? 15. Why stoop to be a king if you can be a missionary? Warning. Many live in the thick of thin things. How many have a note on their calendar, this time reserved for the peace of my soul? Positive living. Want to know if you are a Christian? Have you accepted Christ and made a decision to put serving Him above every worldly thing? Do you set your affections on things above? Do you enjoy waiting upon the Lord? Do you delight to meditate on His Word? Do you seek the filling of the Holy Spirit? Do you carefully heed the voice of consciousness? Do you love the Lord's house? Do you like the company of God's people? Do you diligently search the Scriptures for instruction in all phases of Christian service? Do you relish spiritual conversation? Do you rejoice in the Lord always? Do you help to send Christ's gospel to those at home and abroad? Do you aim to do all things to the glory of God? Warning. One may excuse oneself into hell, but never out of hell. 20. Many are willing to use God, but are not willing for God to use them. 21. But seek ye first the kingdom of God and His righteousness, and all these things shall be added unto you. Matthew 6:33. 22. I beseech you, therefore, brethren, by the mercies of God, that ye present your bodies a living sacrifice, holy, acceptable unto God, which is your reasonable service. Romans 12:1. That's the King James Version. Positive living. Your use of money shows what you think of God. 24. Honor the Lord with thy substance, and with the first fruit of all thine increase. So shall thy barns be filled with plenty. Proverb 3:9, King James Version. 25. In all thy ways acknowledge Him, and He shall direct thy path. Proverb 3:6. Warning. It's human to have your mind wander. The trouble comes when you follow it. 27. But anyone is tempted to do evil when he is allured by his own evil desire and enticed by a bait. James 1:14. Williams translation. 28. Everyone complains of his memory, none of his judgment. 29. A man is known by the company he keeps or avoid. 30. Having a form of godliness, but denying the power thereof, from such turn away. 2 Timothy 3:5, King James Version. Bro, that one, it's having a form of godliness, but denying the power thereof. From such thing turn away. Limits to humility, perhaps. If you are not happy without money, you won't be happy with money. 32. Gambling is seeking to profit by someone else's loss, which is equivalent to stealing. That one also I like. I like a lot. That's almost what I think. 33. Thou shalt not steal. Exodus 20:15, King James Version. And therefore, thou shalt not gamble. Positive living. 34. We can pay our debt to the past by putting the future in debt to ourselves. 35. We hear more about the acts of the apostles than about the resolutions of the apostles. 36. The 10 Commandments are short and to the point, partly because they did not come out of a committee. Else there would be like 500 fucking pages. Warning. 37. If you look back too much, you will soon be heading that way. 38. And Jesus said unto him, No man, having put his hand to the plough, and looking back, is fit for the kingdom of God. Luke 9:62, King James Version. 39. The wealth of a man consists in the number of things he can do without. 40. We know too many things that are not true. 41. And you will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32, Williams translation. The boy who smokes is robbing an old man who will someday bear his name. And I'll stop there because I'm a smoker. Enough said. Like harpoons in my heart. Walt Allman's scrapbook, compiled for intelligent people. Literally. Can I find it on eBay? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really I like short things like that, so it's like palette cleanser for the more like dense stuff, you know. When the densest is like a palette cleanser for not reading. You read something that's like impossible to read because like it's just gonna bore you. There's too much, you know. Yeah, so you read something like that and then you can read. Oh, see, I'm up. I paid $10. It's 50 bucks plus 22. I'm up. Well, I'm up. That's not comps, like that's not completed items. I'll go look at completed items for shits and gigs. Well, I see a completed one, but it's not the same thing. Well, anyway, it's for sale right now for 60 USD. So there's that. It's not that rare. Else it wouldn't be for sale. I don't have the time to go like through all the comps to like find a match, but maybe it never sold on eBay. I don't know. Anyway, eBay doesn't keep that long of a record. It keeps like, I don't know, 1 year max, something like that. No, yeah, it's for sale here and for 60 bucks, but it seems to be almost the only one. Then we have Albert's scrapbook. The problem is the word scrapbooks. It's looking for every scrapbook that fucking exists. It's like, bro, it's Walt Allman's. Like, we care more about the author than the thing. I'll follow that link to see if someone buys it. I already have my copy, so I don't have like I don't have $60 extra to play around with. But I'd buy that just too old, you know. But 60 is a bit much. One way or another. What do you plan to do, Forge? One way or another. What's funny is sometimes you know a book exists, and then it's like just living in the background, you know, like either there's a listing and you're following it, or you know it's at the library. And I have a book like that. I knew it was at the library, and I saw it, and I didn't buy it for some fucking reason. I didn't buy it, you know. And I'm looking for that book ever since. I know it exists. It's the little green book by Muammar Gaddafi. Yup. That's the thing. I found it at a... I fucking cannot believe I didn't buy it. I came back to find it and it wasn't there anymore. It was sold. Or it was moved around. Maybe I should phone them. Maybe they still have it in stock. Here. That's the book. C.S. Lewis Full Library. Might have to scan some books from my college library and put it on Calibre. C.S. Lewis Full Library. For what? To see like what it's worth right now. The thing is, I don't know how liquid are books. Let's not be money people here. We care more about what's what's in there, then how much it's worth. Here's another one. So I have this. It's the City of Tagaste. I'm gonna like change a little bit the aperture so you guys see. By Fra Albertus, which we and it starts by like 5 pages of like blank text, blank pages, like 4 or 5 blank pages, and then we have a picture of the man himself, big dude. And so here then are the preachment entitled "The City of Tagaste, in a Dream and a Prophecy" by Fra Albertus. As you can see, this is a signed copy of the thing. I can't believe I found a lot of Albert Hubbard, a big lot, and I was like, yeah, okay, I need to buy that. I wanted to have everything he ever wrote, but that seems to be way harder than expected. And I already threw like some money to the problem, but it's not a dent. Of this edition on handmade paper, there were printed and specially hand illuminated 940 copies, and this book is number 228. And it's illuminated by Harriet Robarge. The City of Tagaste. And this book really important if you want to understand like how I see and others see the world, but it also puts like so many words on like stuff that we all know to be true, but we still live the same way, which is crazy. Tagaste, at one time, was the very hub and center of civilization. Books were so common in Tagaste that the municipality supplied them gratis to all children, and when you went to a drugstore and bought a toothbrush, the proprietor presented you a book. Pliny the Elder relates that once in Tagaste a book agent called on a man and asked him to subscribe, and the man said, "I don't want your books." And the agent said, "Buy it for your children." And the man replied, "I have no children." "Then buy it for your wife." "I have no wife, and look here," said the man, "if I bought your book, do you know what I would do with it?" "No, what would you do with it?" asked the agent. "I'd throw it at the cat." "Put your name right here," gleefully cried the book agent. And so books became so cheap that men utilized them to throw at the cat. Instead of spelling it missile, they spelled it missile. In Tagaste, they used to cut down a tree, saw it into blocks, feed them into a machine, make the sawdust into a dried paste, and print newspaper on it, all in 46 minutes by the watch. The rage for invention increased. Typesetting machines came in, and typesetters by the thousand, too old to learn a new trade, were taken from their cases, and walked the streets looking for work, and not finding it, prayed for death. By the use of photography, the engraver was abolished in many instances, and the illuminator had long turned to dust. Even the bookbinder got up one morning, and like Othello, found his occupation gone. Paper made to look like leather was pasted by a machinery over boards made from wood pulp. Other covers were fed into a machine by a girl, who was paid 2 boboli a day, and were stamped in gaudy red or blue. The books were stitched and specially made sewing machine, and no sheets of paper were folded by hand. All were fed into a machine. And so, in a factory where 10,000 books a day were made, there was neither a printer, an illustrator, an illuminator, nor a binder. There were sad-eyed girls and yellow, haggard boys who stood all day and fed sheets into a machine, week after week, month after month, 12 hours a day, and they were paid just enough money to keep them from starvation. And so to us, who view the condition through the dim lapse of time, it seems curious that there should have existed such a mad rage to make books cheap. Was the country so poor that buyers could not afford to pay more than the price of a ham sandwich for a volume? Not at all. This happened in the richest country in the world, and in cities where there were hundreds of homes that cost upwards of 100,000 dinars each. But the rage for cheapness was in the air. Not how good can this be made, but how cheap was the motto. Society had gotten itself separated into two distinct classes, those who worked with their hands and those who worked with their heads. And those who worked with their heads thought it disgraceful, or at least very bad form, to work with their hands. Many of those who used their heads flocked to the cities and called the people who lived in the country names such as hayseed, rube, and buckwheat. Those people who used their hands had no energy left nor inclination to use their heads after the day's work was done, and they often grew dispirited, dissipated, and vicious. And those who used only their heads suffered from Bright's disease, paresis, and nervous prostration. Both classes ceased to live in the open air. But the wealth drifted into the possession of those who used their heads. They lived in a sort of barbaric splendor, like Turkish pasha, and were much given to buying things. They were unhappy and restless, and always in search of some new thrill, which might make them forget the misery of their condition. To kill time, the women did what they called shopping. That is, they passed through the streets, where the shop windows were temptingly filled with things, and the rich women, whose husbands worked with their heads, clawed over things and bought things. They bought things to put in their mouths, to put on their heads, and on their back, and then they ordered other things put into bundles and sent to their homes. Of course, they did not need all these things, and the result was that their houses got so full of things that many servants had to be employed to take care of them. And these servants were more of a care than the things. Then the owners, still finding themselves uneasy, restless, and discontented, not knowing what was the matter, concluded they had not bought the right things. So they went out and bought more things. And the husbands of these women who bought the things schemed eternally with their heads to get money to pay the servants who looked after the things and to buy more things. And sometimes these men, noticing that in the library a shelf was not quite full, telephoned down to a dry goods store, thus, "Send me up 3 dozen books, all discounts off, rush." These people who worked only with their heads often drove horses with half a tail. The women bought birds to decorate their bonnet, and no one seemed to know that a bird in the bush is worth 2 on a woman's hat. And the men so conducted the civil engineering of the cities that the sewage and filth of the factories were run into the rivers and the fish all killed. To talk of bathing in a river was a big joke to them. They also polluted the air, so that a city could be located 50 miles away by the clouds of soot that hovered over it. And so thick was this dust, dirt, and poisonous vapor that no valuable work of art could be safely kept in the municipality. Then they sent out gangs of men to devastate the forests, to get wood to make books and things. At last, in desperation, certain fanatics got laws passed to preserve the forests, to protect the fish in the rivers, the birds in the air, and the horses' tails, and to do away with the dust and dirt and vapor, so the works of art would not be ruined, and the people's lives shortened or dimmed by the absence of sunshine. But these laws were executed only every little while, and not always then, for the fish in the river were all dead as reconcentrados, and the birds had mostly been caught, and the forests were gone. And as for the gas and soot and smoke, why, the people were getting used to it, who cares? And all the while, sad-eyed girls bent over machines, and yellow, hump-backed boys, Polynesian and Abyssinians, fed book covers made of paper to look like leather into hoppers, and the din of wheels and pulley and the jangle and roar of machinery nearly drowned the voice of the proprietor, who only worked with his head, as he called over the telephone to his foreman, "Have those 50,000 books ready for Seguel Cooper Company Saturday night." and in 100 cities, 500 publishers printed on great rolls of the wood paper records of the murders, stealings, scandals, and vile doings of the day. These records were called newspapers, and they were in size and extent actual books, containing on an average about 40,000 words each. And on the holy day, or seventh day, called by many the Lord's Day, the paper was 5 times as large and 10 times as nasty. It was a tale of crime and grime and blood and woe and death. And if the things did not really happen, they were invented. I have said these papers were equal in size to books, and this was so, for a novel of 100,000 words is a good-sized book. But in a city called Gotham, there were newspapers printed on the Lord's Day, which contained over 200,000 words. It was a giant volume and was given away for a pittance, for the profit to the publisher was in the advertisements of bargain day things. Of course, it was not bound, for there was no time for that, as the people wanted it hot and smoking from the press, and then, as it was thrown away after dinner, there was no need to preserve it, and so it could not even be used to throw at the cat. These papers were taken into most of the homes, and were also read by children, young girls and women, and when at long intervals some men spoke of the uselessness of such records of ephemeral happenings, he was regarded by his neighbors as a mild lunatic. But no one knew the worthlessness and uselessness of the papers better than the men themselves who made them, and they only made them because they had to get bread and butter whereby they might exist. They never expressed themselves, they simply expressed the things the proprietor thought would sell the paper. Possibly a few of these newspaper workers were deluded by the vain idea that the facility in writing acquired in a newspaper office would lead to literature. But once caught in the mesh, they seldom escaped until all the ambition and life were squeezed out of them. And when they were thrust out into the streets, they were like the typesetters, too old to learn another trade, and without the vim and buoyancy to succeed in something else. Into the maw of the newspapers and commercial sweatshops were fed the bright, ambitious country boys, and heat fever, unrest, and broken hours did their work, and the toilers came out crippled, poor in purse, broken in health and spirit, or better, they died, and received at last the rest that life denied. The city of Tagas, centuries ago, turned to dust and ruin. Over its walls now creep the ivy and clinging wild flowers. Serpents make their homes among its broken columns, and crawling lizards bask in the sun where once royalty and boundless wealth held sway. Tagas died because she sacrificed her brightest and best in the mad rush to gain wealth by making cheap things that catered to the whims, depraved tastes, and foolish tendencies of the worst. Where once proud Tagas stood, green weeds wave in the empty casements. The chance sown seeds of thistles sprout and blossom and bloom from between the mosaics of her courtways, and the deserted thresholds, lichens and brambles cling in a brotherhood of disorders, while the filmy ooze of a rank vegetation steals over the interlaced spider threads that covers all, the damp and the dust, the frost and the sun, the fret and flooded waters, and the slow, patient inroads of the mosses have combined to obliterate the work of man and make his name but as a sound blown upon the breath of the winds. Tagast is gone, gone like time, gone past recall. Tagast is but a memory, tinged by a dream. Well, the pasty goop. Yeah, this book is City of Tagast by Fra Albertus. It comes in English. I made a translation of it in French on my channel also, but I didn't have the audiobook of the English version. So.
Poubelle.
Tu veux dire coucou?
Poubelle. Poubelle.
Non, pas poubelle. Ça, c'est des briquets pour le cigarettiste que je suis. Viens dire coucou.
Coucou.
Coucou!
Alice.
Alice, coucou! Coucou Alice! Oh, au revoir Alice!
T.
C'est une Tilly.
T.
Tilly.
T.
Il faut que tu te changes là. Hein, faut changer?
Non.
Oui?
Non.
Oui?
Non.
Ah oui,
Non.
on va changer.
Non. Non.
I'll come back guys.
Oh non.
Tu m'as rien dit? Je comprends que c'est pas facile. Oh, j'ai jamais dit que c'était facile. Vous avez aidé? Fuck. Je vais peut-être te donner ce que tu as besoin tantôt. Ça fait sûr. Mais tantôt, c'est du temps. Ok, mais tu vas te coller tantôt aussi. Bon, il faut que tu te colles tantôt, donc ça va pas faire. Oh, so much dead air. So I have the radio, and I should click to like make this the radio when I go. That'd be the best. But sadly, that's not the thing. Also, Forge, like you offered me to do like a weight screen or something. Like, man, just do it, and I'll PayPal you like however much you want for it. You know, because I don't know how to do it, and I'm not about to spend like the time required to make this thing. So that was the City of Tagast, and it's one of my favorites. It's really short, you know, but it's a banger. I remember the first time I discovered like Albert Hubbard wrote that. It'll be on the house. Oh, I finally understand. No, man. We need to also like set up payment channels and stuff, because I know Canadian to US is not easy. Canadian to Canadian, we just do. I just do Interac, but Interac doesn't work across from Canada to. It's just, you know, man. Life is so crazy. Like, so the only payment option I have, pretty much, I think maybe crypto. Yeah, crypto is doable, but there's a lot of gas fee, and it's everything is traceable, it's taxable, everything. Yeah, except for Monero, which I believe to be like good to go. Yeah. Anyway, I work with someone in Slovakia who does like the art. You see those flowers? She made them. And I pay that in euros. And I'm so happy to have her around, you know, because like I need some art or whatever to be made. I ask and boom, it's made like almost instantly, you know. Not all, you know. See, if you work with someone like locally, you'll see that. But it's a banger. That fuck. It's a banger. That fuck. It's a banger. No, that's convenience. Absolutely no payment method set up, therefore it's on the house. No, that's convenience. Yeah, exactly. That's. See? I can mail you maybe an ounce of silver. Maybe we do that. Maybe I mail you something across border. I believe I can declare that. It's probably gonna cost like $20 to send $3 across, something like that. It's the same. I was trying to send like those floral patterns I made onto like silver bits. I was trying to send that to Slovakia because she made the fucking art, you know. So I was trying to send a free gift, and it didn't come across. I sent it in a regular mail. I was naive, and that didn't work. That didn't work out at all, and she never received it. And so the package is gone, basically. That's life, and you learn from that. And so I understand now that it cost about $30 to like send that over. So I will just like do that instead. It will cost me $30, but like fuck it, 30 is, it's not that much money for real. And so I'll pay the 30, and I'll just make sure whatever I'm sending over is more than whatever I have to pay for that to be sent. So at least she get as much money as like the bro, you're good. The guy is insisting, like, no, I'm good. Like, but make it, but make it. I need it. Okay, but I work for free. I can just take my time. I'm like, bro. So I wanted to read those La Rochefoucauld. La Rochefoucauld is probably some guy Tony disapproves of, because I don't know, because the other lady which crashed the stream was like is confident or something. Spice Tony and the spicy tacos. And so I read that at the book club before, and so we are somewhere in that book, and I will continue where we are. And so we are at ability, and those are maxims, so it's same deal as Walt Allman's, and it's like short and to the point. Maxims. Ability. The desire of appearing to be wise often prevents our becoming so. 2. Some persons of weak understanding are so sensible of that weakness as to be able to make a good use of it. 3. The height of ability consists in a thorough knowledge of the real value of things and of the genius of the age we live in. 4. It requires no small degree of ability to know when to conceal it. 5. Few of us have abilities to know all the ill we occasion. 6. There are some affairs as well as distempers which ill-timed remedies make worse, and great ability is requisite to know the danger of applying them. There are some affairs as well as distempers which ill-timed remedies make worse, and great ability is requisite to know the danger of applying them. Fair enough. Accidents. 7. No accidents are so unlucky but that the prudent may draw some advantage from them, nor are there any so lucky that the imprudent might turn to their prejudice. We are at accidents. 7. No accidents are so unlucky but that the prudent may draw... Yeah, so I just read that. And 8. Accidents sometimes happen from which a man cannot well extricate himself without a spice of madness. That's so fucking true. Just need a little bit madness, you know. Actions. 9. Great actions, the luster of which dazzles us, are represented by politicians as the effects of deep design, whereas they are commonly the effect of caprice and passion. Thus the war between Augustus and Antony, supposed to be owing to their ambition to give a master to the world, arose probably from jealousy. 10. Men may boast of great actions, but they are oftener the effect of chance than of design. 11. Our actions are by some supposed to be under the influence of good or bad stars, to which they owe the praise or blame they meet with. 12. The most brilliant action ought not to pass for great when it is not the effect of great design. 13. A certain proportion should be observed between our design and our actions. Would we reap from both the advantages they might produce? 14. Our actions are like the terminations of verses, which we rhyme as we please. 15. We should often be ashamed of our best actions, where the world witness to the motives which produce them. We should often be ashamed of our best actions, where the world witness to the motives which produce them. Right? And that's it. That's kind of his old gist of La Rochefoucauld. His old gist is all which is good about people sometimes doesn't come from a good place. Like sometimes what makes you like without reproach to certain people maybe is a problem within yourself, like actual like deep problem, but which you like encapsulate in a way where the only part that comes out is actually the good stuff. It's like his whole gist is around that. And 16, to praise great action with sincerity may be said to be taking part in them. And so that by praising the great actions, we are actually doing the thing ourselves. Which is so true. By praising other people who make such a great thing, we are participating in making that same thing great. It's because our praise, it's also because it's great. But we are participating in that action by doing so. All right, and then we have the attraction of the day, the book everyone is waiting for. The Occult and the Third Reich. And, well, the dust cover is a little beat up. I found that at Village des Valeurs. And how I select books is that I open them at a random page and I just read that random page. And I see if it's good or not. If that random page is shit, it's probably the whole book is shit. Or the whole book is going to be reflected in that single page. No matter the page, it doesn't matter. And if the single page is great, then, well, the book is probably fucking great. And when I opened the page, I saw the word cosmogony. And I was like, oh yeah, if this guy is going to talk cosmogony of the Third Reich, then it's for sure it's going to be something interesting in there. And I read the page and it's gold. And so I bought the book. It was like $5 maybe, something like that. You can find it online. And what I like about this book is that the author is a French guy. Jean-Michel Angeberg is actually a plume name. It's not his real name. And that's a translation. So a translation was made, and here it is. So I can read it to you guys, because if it's were in French, we would be like language barrier and whatnot. Except if I spend thousands of hours of like translation, like make it into your guys' language, like I did for that. I'm still butthurt about how that like me reading this on Tony's live stream like crashed that live stream, and how like Tony almost came after me the next day with like a 16-minute video or something. And it's like, just bro, that I spent a whole lot of my time translating what she wrote. So maybe that part is bad. I don't care. But I translated it because the whole of it is good, not because fucking lady's evil or whatever. So, The Occult and the Third Reich. Mystical Origins of Nazism and the Search for the Holy Grail by Jean-Michel Angeberg. Oh yeah, it's true. There's this whole thing about the Holy Grail in there. And so we read the introduction last time, and we were on to part 1, Ottoran and the Crusade against the Grail. And I believe we moved a little bit in there, but we haven't finished that part because it's super long. But for sure we read a bit of it. Bon, introduce, truc machin, blah 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 blah. The Grail. Where was I? I'll start back at like page 10 or something like that. And so this guy was like I'll start back at the fucking beginning, you know what? Chapter 1. The Grail. Christian relic, pagan relic. The Satanic Quest. Berlin, April 30, 1945. The Chancery Garden are like a moonscape. The city has become the Sodom and Gomorrah of the 20th century. 27 feet below ground, in the Führer bunker, the spider waits in his web, followed by Goebbels and his aide de camp. Wait a second. Here. I just need some air. Fucking air. I just need fucking air. Just need some fucking air. 27 feet below ground, in the Führer bunker, the spider waits in his web, followed by Goebbels and his aide de camp, Adolf Hitler, prophesies. You'll see, the Russians will suffer the greatest, the bloodiest defeat of their history before the gates of Berlin. But Goebbels, who 3 months earlier was proclaiming that if we have to go under, the whole earth will tremble, now was saying, for the benefit of anyone interested, we're not just talking about the military defeat of the Third Reich, it's a whole way of life itself which is crumbling. 25 years after that declaration, a question still remains unanswered. What indeed was this new conception of the world, this Weltanschauung, which National Socialist Germany dreamed of extending to the whole world? We still do not know on what foundations the Nazi view of man was based, at least in the minds of its mentors. At best, it was thought that the answer might lie in a certain lodge of the Vril, offshoot of the Rosicrucians, and in the personality of Karl Ossofer. It was along these lines that different writers long have been working, among them Louis Pauwels and Jacques Bergier, in their well-known work, The Morning of the Magicians, Le Matin des Magiciens. The latter, however, were mistaken as to the particular tradition to which Nazism was linked. To be sure, this tradition smacked of the East, but it had grafted itself onto a major Western tradition, which for convenience we shall call the Hyperborean Grail tradition. Hyperborean Grail tradition. I'll just like kick up a fan or something because I'm sweating. Alright. And if I can keep this up, I will actually read the whole first chapter. I'll publish it later to my channel so people get a little bit of context, and hopefully we can like get this thing going on a like semi-regular basis and like be able to traverse the thing. That'd be super cool to be able to traverse the thing. Just need to put a bit tape. The retardation. If you would see what I see right now, I'll show you. I'll show you the setup of this fan. It's too glorious not to show. So that's the fan. There's not enough light to see like the context of it, but this is the power cable that goes to it, and that's a microwave fan. That's the fan inside the microwave, and it's wired directly to that power cord, which is plugged inside the wall, and it works just fine. I needed to jerry-rig that, you know. It's the retardation, that's where the fun is. A little bit tape works on everything to works it. Bro, is that high tech? Bro, you're good. Is that high tech? Is that high tech? What, bro? There's no like fire hazard possible here. It's like all taped with electrical tape. It's all clean. It's all clean. It works, which is what matters. Is the output okay? I'll just check out on the output. Ooh, it's quite rough. I'll add some limiter. Just check out on the output. Ooh, it's quite rough. I'll add some limiter. Just check out on the output. Well, yeah, you say it's good, but there's a the fan is very loud though. I'll try to just add a filter. I have this limiter, but I'll add a noise gate. Boom. Oh no, it's not a gate. I need a noise suppression. Oh, let's try that. Oh, test 1, 2. This is a test. 1, 2. This is a test. 1, 2. This is a test. It seemed to work pretty good. This is a test. It seemed to work pretty good. Yep, it works. So we have noise suppression set up now. And that's golden. I'll just fix the camera real quick. With more tape. Let's fix everything with some just a little bit of tape. But I have a real like stand for this, but like there's not the adapter isn't the right one, and I'm not about to go buy an adapter for my camera stand, you know, so it works. Electrical tape. I'm kind of sad to like waste that electrical tape on stuff that doesn't require electrical tape, but that's like $1, so I'll just fucking buy it. The shed tapes. So much tape. So we were on to page 4, and you can continue rolling in there. So they were talking about the Hyperborean Grail tradition. And well, I'll move on to the next chapter. As for ourselves, we prefer a more objective and historical approach to the phenomenon. When we stop to consider that Catharism is the most recent and most perfected form of Manichaeanism, we are not surprised at the relationship between Hitlerism, which is a striking manifestation of the new Gnosis, and the Cathar philosophy of the two worlds, of light and darkness in conflict. In the Nazi cosmology, the sun played a prime role, as it did for the Cathars, as a sacred symbol of the Aryans, in contrast to the feminine and magical symbolism of the moon, revered by the Semitic people. This helps us understand the hate bordering on sheer madness which Hitler had for the Jews. In his dualistic outlook and faithful to the prophetic inspiration of Mani, the Führer saw in the Jewish people, with their black hair and swarthy complexion, the dark side of the human species, while the blonde and blue-eyed Aryans constituted the light side of humanity. By mercilessly applying a biological selection, Hitler undertook to extirpate from the material world its impure elements, which had been introduced by Jewish Satanism and by the Hebrew conspiracy, to lead it back in glory unto the triumphant road to its divine origins. This attempt, worthy of a Luciferian ego, is not, however, all that new. There have always been, in every age, madman or prophet preaching a gospel in flagrant opposition to those religions revealed and preached to the masses by temporal authority, but few of them can claim the horrible distinction of having brought about the death of millions of human beings. There is no doubt that the means for destruction which modern man possesses are not altogether unrelated to this slaughter. Still, it must be realized that when a man, a mere mortal, thinks he alone holds truth and the key to all knowledge, he is ready to reduce the world to ashes to impose his idea. This is precisely what Hitler did, just as the Cathars, and before them the Manichaeans and Gnostics, had been consumed in the flames of the funeral pyre, gaining thereby the palm of martyrdom. The world now saw the innocent and persecuted lamb turn into a devouring Moloch, and the new pyre of Auschwitz burn other heretics. So it is that history, far from teaching us lessons, is an endless recommencement. But violence did not succeed where martyrdom had failed. The hour of the Gnostic triumph had not yet sounded, for two powers rose up against the common enemy. One, the Catholic Church, eternal enemy of the Gnosis, which it pursues relentlessly in all its forms. And two, the Jewish faith, which wants to use the mysteries of integral knowledge exclusively for its own enhancement. Nonetheless, the Cathars, philosophers, writers, and prophets had risen up against the conformity of their time long before, and they had tried to find once more within themselves the secrets of the universe and of the primordial tradition. From the time of Zoroaster, the Persian prophet, who received his initiation from the solar verb himself, Ahura Mazda, down to Mani, founder of a religion with awe-inspiring principles, but one in contradiction with Christianity as taught by the Church. We encountered Gnosticism, a movement of such importance that it alone would justify our writing this book. A philosophy which finds its place within Christianity while claiming to transcend it. Gnosis offers its believers a cosmogony, that is, a conception and an explanation of the universe, material as well as spiritual, an outlook which was bound to attract large numbers of the intellectual elite unsatisfied by the apologetic commentaries on the Gospels. The Gnostics possessed an esoteric knowledge, in contrast to the common pistis, a belief of the masses. This true doctrine, as revealed to an elite, was not to be spread among the common people. This aristocratic religion was contrary to the principle of the early church, which took to its bosom all believers, whatever their level of understanding, and thus threatened Gnosticism's survival. That is why the church fathers systematically denigrated Gnostic writers in order to deprecate this philosophical movement in the eyes of Christians. Soon, refutation having proven ineffective, persecutions followed, and the great prophet Mani, worthy continuator of Gnosis, was thrown into prison and put to death. His writings were destroyed. Catholic bishops relentlessly pursued the Manichaeans, who had to endure terrible persecutions. The heresy was finally stamped out, but while Manichaeanism was extirpated in 7th century Asia Minor, it found refuge in the heart of the Byzantine Empire among the Bulgarian communities who, 3 centuries later, introduced it to Italy. From there, it spread rapidly across medieval Europe into Germany, France, and Hungary. Fixed. But it was in southern France, in the provinces of Provence and Languedoc, that the heresy was particularly well received. In that lovely land of Aquitaine, a civilization flourished among the Visigothic nobility that was far in advance of that in the north, espousing Manichaean principles which they further refined, and drawing heavily on the Gospel according to John, particularly his Apocalypse, whose vision reinforces faith by providing it with a sacred cosmogony. The Cathars, from the Greek katharos, meaning pure, whose own morals were exemplary, denounced the corruption and baseness of the clergy of the time, a clergy mired in material wealth and already a prisoner of the prince of the world. In their secret meetings, the purest among the Albigensians, another name for the Cathars, who were called bons hommes, virtuous ones, or parfaits, perfect ones, preached a more sophisticated doctrine drawn from the ancient books of the high priest of the sun and of all the great initiates, from the Pharaoh Akhenaton to the divine Plato, heir to the tradition of Atlantis. Thus, the Pentagon, Pythagorean symbol of the sun, was a sacred sign to the Cathars, and that is why they built their temple fortress Montségur in this architectural form. We shall have a closer look at the Cathar phenomenon later, but for now, the important point is this: massacred, tracked down, burned at the stake, the Albigensians were tortured in the name of the Roman Catholic Church and the Inquisition. Yet the flame of the Albigensian spirit never died. The Templars, in the very bosom of Christianity, took up the torch. However, the secret books scattered, lost, or of which only fragments had survived, were now understood only partially, and Rosicrucianism, a sect born after the destruction of the Order of the Temple, transmitted only an adulterated doctrine, which showed sign of a spiritual decadence and found its low point in Freemasonry, the shrunken shadow of a once pure esoteric doctrine. Following the Protestant schism, which split the Catholic Church until the 17th century, the Gnostic traditions became mixed with foreign elements. This accounts for the present confusion surrounding the various sects, each of which, since the Renaissance, lays claim to being the sole depository of truth through an unbroken affiliation with the esoteric tradition. Among these, one group stands out because of its magnetism and spiritual vigor, which singles it out as an initiatory center of the highest significance, the sect of the Illuminated Ones of Bavaria, founded in the 18th century by Adam Weishaupt, professor of canon law at Ingolstadt University. The Illuminated Orden based their beliefs on the Johannite Gospel, and in this they were different from the other Masonic lodges, which accepted Jews as members. Thus, the Illuminati indeed prefigured racism, or perhaps one might better say segregation, before our own times. As in every secret society, the code of conduct was severe and left no room for individualism. Members greeted one another by placing their right hand across the eyes, as if blinded by the sunlight. This sign was in close correlation with the light, and it follows with their name, Illuminati. We should note here that sun worship, of pagan origins, distinguished the Illuminati from the other forms of Freemasonry, which are based on Christianity. One more fact deserves our attention. The Illuminist lodges gave courses in what we would call today applied psychology, intended to sway the hostile or the recalcitrant. While the Illuminating Orden appears to have suffered a decline about 1790, it did not by any means disappear. There were numerous resurgences of the movement, one of the last occurring in 1912, as if by some strange turn of fate, in Austria. It should be noted that Illuminism has always been more prevalent in that country, representing for its practitioners a bulwark against the exceedingly strong Jewish culture in that part of Europe. Illuminism inevitably paved the way for Pan-Germanism by reason of its being an autonomous offshoot of Freemasonry, whose goals it subverted and perverted. Internationalism was supplanted by nationalism, and Christian humanism gave way to racism, with the expression Semitic race making its appearance about this time. It can properly be said that racist Gnosticism dates from this same period. All of these tendencies were to come into full bloom after 1914 in the famous Toul Society, which was the seminary of the neo-Gnostic racist groups, and whose fundamental doctrine taught that good was Aryan and evil was Semitic. It was on this ground of neo-Manichaean philosophy preached by its high priests, Dietrich Eckart, that all of the cults sprung from the Illuminist branch met, of which the best known are the Hammer Union, by reference to the hammer of the god Thor in Nordic mythology, and the Wanderic Comrades, Wandervogel, and of which the most secret is the Society of the Seekers of the Grail, which was destined to play an earth-shaking role in the events of 1938. It is no accident that the guiding principles of the Toul Society are identical or nearly so to those of the NSDAP. The mentor of the Toul Society, Dietrich Eckart, born March 23, 1868, died December 26, 1923, participated in Hitler's abortive putsch of March 9, 1923. We also find in this secret society Anton Drexler, founder of the German Workers' Party and political heir of Eckart, until the latter took notice one day of a certain corporal. Not surprisingly, Adolf Hitler belonged to the sect, as did Alfred Rosenberg and many others. The main purpose of the Toul Society, in the mind of its founders, was to constitute a rallying point for all the occult societies of like persuasion, and thereby to emerge with ancient Germanic traditions. As to the legend of Toul, from which the sect borrowed its name, what has survived until our own times, through the German Lied, is the cult of the gold cup. The use of the sacred cup in libations was peculiar to the Celto-Nordic people, who know from mythology that Iris, whose name means rainbow, used a gold cup to draw from the Styx the water used by the gods for their oaths. The ancients believed that the race of Bao, born of the rainbow, that is the Nordic or Arctic race, was the first, the elite of the human race. The origin of the sacredness of the cup used in religious libations is explained in Plato's Timaeus. Plato relates that the 10 gods of Atlantis began their gatherings by offering up a young bull whose blood was collected in a cup. The spurting of the blood, symbol of life and renewal, confers at the same time a sacredness on the receptacle which contains it. It would appear that this is the earliest origin of the Grail, which would then necessarily be related to the Indo-European tradition. But this is only one hypothesis. There are others which stress the role of Buddhism, although not ruling out the first. However that may be, this concept, born in the West, had a long peregrination in the East before finally coming back into the hands of the Celts, or more exactly those of their priests, the Druids, at the time of the voyage of Joseph of Arimathea. It is this same cup, mute witness to its own drama, which according to the same Western legend, which itself assuredly contains a fundamental truth, must have belonged to the Cathars. It had a double symbolism. On the one hand, it represented the vessel of knowledge, and on the other, the cup of the pure blood. The Catars, who had used it for mystical religious purposes, hid it to keep it from being profaned during the persecutions of the 13th century. This explains why all subsequent efforts to find the Grail were to center on the last bastion of the Albigensian heresy, Montségur. It also explains the keen interest of the German seeker of the Toul Society in this Languedocian eagle's nest, particularly in light of the fact that among various groups committed to the search was the Society of the Seekers of the Grail. The society counted among its members the brilliant Otto Rahn, who was to play the main role in the drama about to unfold. The Seeker. One fine summer day 1931, those inhabitants of Lavelanet, accustomed to rising early, could have glimpsed a tall, slender young man with a determined look and wearing a Boy Scout shirt and heavy alpine climbing boots, starting toward the chateau of Montségur, whose white, sarcophagus-like ruins stood out in stark relief against the emerald forest lying beyond. This 27-year-old man, who was climbing the path leading to the Pog, Provençal for peak, might well have started people guessing. Who was he, and what was he doing in this inhospitable place, lost in the very heart of the wildest region of the Ariège? Otto Rahn, for this was the name of this young German in love with the Cathar civilization, paused briefly upon arriving at the threshold of the immense door of the fortress. What thoughts crossed his mind as he entered this mysterious place, just being touched by the first rays of the solar star? Montségur, the Mount Tabor of the Cathari of Aquitaine, and the last refuge of the Albigensian heresy, is one of those high areas where the presence of the spirit is undeniable. From time immemorial, the Pog, or spur of rock ledge, on which the chateau is situated, has been considered a sacred place. As far back as earliest historic times, the Iberians gathered on the Pyrenean Mount Tabor at the approach of the autumn equinox. This explains the presence on one of the slopes of the Soularac, one of the two peaks of the Tab Mass, of an unusual cromlech formed of two upright, tangent stone circles. This monument, which was the object of a religious cult during Neolithic times, has never ceased to attract the curious, and the Catholic Church sometimes later chose this very location for a chapel dedicated to Saint Bartholomew, whose feast is August 24, thereby adapting to its own ends the meaning of the old pagan customs. There is also a tradition that the two ponds in the Saint Bartholomew Mountain Mass, Trout Pond and Devil Pond, are enchanted spots. According to the lore of the region, throwing a single stone into either of them will unleash the wrath of heaven. Curiously, storms in this mountain region are both frequent and extremely violent. For those who relish encounters with the otherworldly, let us note that druids, found everywhere in the Pyrenees at the time of the Celts, drew a magic circle at this spot, which the uninitiated were forbidden to cross. Apart from its impregnable site, the chateau of Montségur is of strange architectural design. The fortress walls, for instance, are without crenellation, with the exception of the eastern wall perched at the very edge of a precipitous drop. A massive main door, the absence of flanking towers, the lack of any serious provision for protecting an important part of the rocky eyrie. The very shape of the edifice itself makes Montségur a unique monument. As it stands today, the chateau resembles a long stone chest, pentagonal in form, to which has been adjoined a rectangular dungeon. Everything suggests that the edifice was built not for military ends, but rather according to a plan for sacred architecture. One can safely say, and the whole Albigensian epic confirms our view, that Montségur was in fact a temple dedicated to a cult. a holy site that was capable of putting up a fierce resistance in the event of an attack. The incisive observations of Fernand Niel in his book Montségur, the Holy Mountain, Montségur, la montagne inspirée, prove that the layout of the edifice lends itself to plotting with astonishing accuracy the principal position of the sun in its ascendancy. An ancient Manichaean temple consecrated to sun worship, Montségur became the Mount Tabor of the Qatari by means of a spiritual affiliation which today is practically impossible to deny. Other castles in Aquitaine, it should be noted, such as Quiribus in the Corbière, which also served as an Albigensian refuge, and Puy-Vert, where the mother of Trencavel, Viscount of Carcassonne, held her court of love, possess an architecture much like that of Montségur. Henri Coltel, who conducted extensive research on this subject in southwestern France, discovered important evidence confirming Fernand Niel's finding. He saw some 40-odd subterranean passageways dating back to the 11th and 12th centuries, and he found that 1. All of the subterraneans have a chapel hall wherein is found a sort of altar. For a given region, all the subterraneans are so oriented that they converge toward a single point. Coltel became convinced that they were not primarily refuge, but rather temples where the Catars, before the period of the persecution, celebrated their initiation ceremonies. In 1931, Otto Rahn either knew or had a premonition. What's up? Ah, il est cassé.
Allô? Oui.
Ouais, je te crée, mais.
Allô?
Non, mais on va.
Allez dans l'eau! Allez dans l'eau!
Ah non, mais fallait absolument prendre un rendez-vous avec Michel pour la continuation, puis là, ça a stallé. Ben, je suis pas en train de dire le contraire, hein. Mais on fait ce qu'on peut pour faire le mieux de ce qu'on a. Là, see you guys next time, guys. I have an emergency to take care of. Peace.
If I criticize them but do hard time, and it seems like you don't care if I live or die. Donald Trump. We've been on the phone since the twins stood high. Concrete into soil where you pick up the line. Donald Trump. Why would you value the death of the innocent? All I can do is say a prayer. I don't have it in me to pretend you care. Till you knock down the murder mills, cut the leash and let them reap what they sow. And with that, might as well give up. Turn the lights off before you go. Shut down the internet. Hold on to your soul. There ain't no need to narrate. We done seen the show before. How you not know it was all the same things? There's birds on the wire, pulling the strings, and they sharpen the beats, all you see is their wings. You just parrot your speech and don't say what they mean. I looked up when I saw what they are. They're surveying the prey while they sharpen their claws, and their big old beaks sang a pitiless song. So I picked up a rock and they all flew off. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got those hands, I got that pew-pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got those hands, I got that pew-pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you.
More Supreme.
You got it.
Be more supreme.
That's right, that's fine.
Be more supreme.
Yeah, baby.
Be more supreme.
See more supreme. One of these days we can find him in the fray. Make an example of him to scare away any attempt to speak up and advocate. You are our prey, we will make sure you're afraid. I'm so tired of acting like the good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got those hands, I ain't got that pew-pew. If you want talk that, yeah, I'ma find you. Businessman who comes and businessman who goes. You thought you were the man, but it was off a show. If you play with people like me, you won't know that. You don't know the world, no, the world is not on, yeah. I wish someone would play with me. I wish someone would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. Fat nigga forcing me to fight with my hands closed. That nigga porcelain, you gon' light him like a candle. What you doing? You said you tired running. What you saying? You sound so common. Who knows? Every man for himself. You can tell, you really can't tell. What you saying? You're playing that game. Everybody knows I'm top ramen. I'm the sound of World Trade Center's fall. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't handle. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't handle this. Oh, I can't handle this. Oh, you coming, you know I'm top ramen. Gonna turn around the slave ship. Got a bullet in the chamber. Ain't a man in the world of man. Gonna test my anger. Make my foes walk blindfold. Will the whole illusion breaks? They'll see I'm fake and tear me apart. doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take.
Sinner. Sinner. HelloListener. Sinner. Sinner. Yeah. I ain't never made it. Never had my day yet. Oh, they're giving out a war. I'm sitting on the shore. And I'm almost 80, driving over 80. Oh, I'm living on the run. I'm living on the run. Left down, slept on and left out. Said left, read it, I'm dead now. I never won, not even once. No use pretending I'm fine. It's true, I never got mine. I never won, not even one. I ain't never made it. Never had my day yet. Oh, they're giving out a war. I'm sitting on the shore, and I'm almost 80, driving over 80. Oh, I'm living on the run. I'm living on the run. How can I be okay? I'll never be okay. How can I be okay? Oh, how can I be okay? I'll never be okay. How can I be okay? Oh, how can I be okay? I'll never be okay. How can I be okay? Oh, how can I be okay? I'll never be okay. How can I be okay? Oh, I ain't never made it. Never had my day yet. Oh, they're giving out a war. I'm sitting on the shore, and I'm almost 80. Driving over 80. Oh, I'm living on the run. I'm living on the run. I'll never be okay. conversation hit the ground. I'm gonna be the one you go to when you're down.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
Say you're acting like they said you wasn't sent to you. Spend your life fighting off what was meant for you. Clown, won't you face her? She is like the sun, and you've been blocking her light. Clown, don't you see yourself? Who do you think could be better than her? Looks like you ain't gonna know what the hell this for.
You don't know. Tell him.
Till the day you lose this sacred war.
Golden letters at the top.
To the doom and gloom of the slamming door. Till you don't hear her say your name no more. It's a letter on the table with some teardrops, and the keys, only thing it says is please stop. Who will save her if it ain't gonna be me? Who will save me if I can't stop hurting? It's the letter on the dashboard of my car. All it says is this time you went too far. Who's to say? Only God, and He knows my fate. Give me time, I'm not ready to see your face. It's impossible, but that's not stopping you. It's impossible, but I'm not giving up. I'm on my way up, dropping my bag. I know by now I won't make it back. I'm on my way up, ooh, wrinkled and cracked. It's the only option I have.
Do what you will. Yeah, I know you don't need me to say it. I'm on my way up, climbing that hill. And I ain't stopped until I've made it. It's impossible, but you're not giving up. It's impossible, but that's not stopping us. They pray to false gods and wait for an answer. The bondage of slavery on their face, they're unsure. They're unsure. Allah's watching their minds, reading their thoughts, waiting for them to slip on. And I have a dark feeling, and it dragged me to hell. If you do not revive me, I can't help myself. And they have the same feeling. Like me, I can tell. Somewhere deep inside them, they know they deserve hell. The difference is this: we've been given an answer. If we follow Jesus, we will be saved. We're assured. We're assured. And you can see in our eyes, we don't waste our time with false prophets and their cursed words. feelings, and they drag me to hell. But the good Lord retrieves me. My hope does not fail. And they have the same feeling, and they cover it well by acting like they're certain they're only fooling themselves. See me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't. They won't. I forgive y'all niggas for complaining about slavery. I forgive y'all niggas for betraying and blaming me. I forgive y'all niggas for pretending I'm not enemy. never respect us, causing calamity. I forgive y'all niggas for complaining about slavery. When I'm feeling now, I'm simply trying to love my enemy. I've been disrespected to the point where I can barely breathe. Blame me for everything. The audacity. They gon' lock me up in jail, this is hate speech. They gon' tell their friends in jail they should rate me. Rate me. I see y'all niggas acting cool. I used to wish I had the confidence that you do. Till I realize what it is. You ain't got no empathy or self-reflection. I could do that. Saw an article said breakfast was racist. Breakfast, racist. Comparing SAT scores to slave ships. Dangerously vacant. I hate this. I hate this. You pretend you don't see what I'm saying. Then you keep on complaining. I forgive y'all niggas for complaining about slavery. I forgive y'all niggas for betraying and blaming me. I forgive y'all niggas for pretending I'm not never respect us, causing calamity. I forgive y'all niggas for complaining about slavery. Way I'm feeling now, I'm simply trying to love my enemy. I've been disrespected to the point where I can barely breathe. Blame me for everything. The audacity. We was good to y'all niggas. Y'all ungrateful. I tried to love y'all niggas, but y'all too hateful. Y'all won't return to your village, cause they don't pay you. They practice cannibalism. I hear that. Sometimes I pray for y'all niggas, sometimes I can't. I used to hope you would grow, but now I can't. Thought we could share our home, but now I rent. You never left me alone, not even once. What have you done for this country? I wanna know. No matter how much it gives, you ask for more. You are a net negative, and that's for sure. Why should we keep you around? Oh, because of the past, and you still mad? Our guilt is the only currency you have. We played along till it made us sick. What would happen if we stopped giving a shit? I forgive y'all niggas for complaining about slavery. I forgive y'all niggas for betraying and blaming me. I forgive y'all niggas for pretending I'm not never respect us, causing calamity. I forgive y'all niggas for complaining about slavery. Way I'm feeling now, I'm simply trying to love my enemy. I've been disrespected to the point where I can barely breathe. Blame me for everything. The audacity. The funny thing is, no matter what you do, we seem to think it's our fault. We watch you kill your own kids and think what sort of self-hating culture have we wrought? You see, this shit is implicit. You don't learn it from the screen. You don't need to be taught. We only see you as victims. No matter what you do, that is all that you are. That is all that you are. That is all that you are. Yeah, you were victims from the start. Cool identity.
He's a light that they can cast. And his light is uncreated. It's eternal and it saves us. Don't give in because a better day will come. Don't you know the one who made the world loves you more than you could love? It's not good. There's evil, 'cause he wins, and he wills. It's you and your ego, and you're pushing him away. Are you brave enough to pray? That he takes your will away. Are you willing to change everything? Are you willing to change? Don't give in because a better day will come. Don't you know the one who made the world loves you more than you could love? It's not good. There's evil, 'cause he wins, and he wills. It's you and your ego, and you're pushing him away. Sing me softly to sleep, my angel. I want nothing to do with them. I'm not giving up my seat at the table. I'll do whatever it takes to fit in. Turn our kids into whores and bastards. We don't care what you do with them. We don't care if you deceive the masses. All we care about is fitting in. Ashley Babbitt deserved to be killed 'cause she climbed up a same thing. Well, we'd say whatever it took to fit in. Not tied to this.
I don't need me. I I'll be whatever you want. When I see you again, will you tell me then what I didn't do for you? And when I see you again, will you tell me then what else should I change for you? For you. For you. Years since I've seen you, it felt like a dream. An ocean of lava washing over me. Got turned and swept away. Damn near went insane, trying to stay with you. Every day is yesterday, never been the same since I caved to you. She said, "Ooh you, ooh you, ooh you, ooh you." Like I was nothing, like I was nothing. Ooh you, ooh you, ooh you, ooh you. Like I was nothing, like I was nothing. Was I so terrible? You couldn't see it through.
Girl wants a guy that she can have fun with, that takes her on lots of dates and treats her good.
I guess no one's good enough for a girl like you.
A girl wants a guy that she knows is tough, quiet at the drop of a dime.
Why couldn't just this once I get the thing I want and have a dream come true?
A girl likes a guy with money, with expensive taste instead of providing for her.
I wasn't good enough, but I was more enough than anybody you
But she most definitely knows what's right.
She said, "Ooh you, ooh you, ooh you, ooh you."
Even though, buddy,
Like I was nothing.
was nothing.
Who was that guy? He's nobody. Who was that guy? He's nobody.
I'm so low. I'm lonely. I'm lonely. I'm overwhelmed. I'm needy. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. I'm overfed. I spent my life playing pretend. That I don't need Jesus as my friend. 'Cause is anybody home? Is anybody home? Keep saying you're down to hell. You end up all alone in the bed. Hard like a stone. I'm a stone. I'm alone. I'm a victim. I'm a fool in love. It's your fault. It's their fault. It's God's fault. Don't call my bluff. I spent my life playing pretend. That is I don't need Jesus as my friend. 'Cause I just wanna be cool. I just want a peaceful life. No more silver tongue and take me on one-on-one. Oh, I won't go till we're done. I know your books call me an animal. Did he do it? We'll never know, will we? They tell me, but I'm not listening. Couple lies between commercials. Sex sells and it's all we sell. Did you know that the children's music, blood money to skew our viewpoint? They believe that our God's in hell. Their words are painted everywhere. Please, no more Jewish tricks. I don't want to live like this. I haven't heard a true word in weeks. Please, no more holy war. I'll keep mine and you keep yours. Oh, none of us will have anything.
It's true.
None of us will ever have anything. You hear me? None of us will ever have any of it. None of us will ever have anything. No winners, no losers. None of us will ever have any of it. None of us will ever have anything. None of us will ever have any of it. None of us will ever get anything. Don't act like we deserve it. Now it's time to repent. It's time to repent. It's time to repent.
brought on by your cartoonishly hedonistic lifestyle? I don't think so. And what does that mean? It means we're gonna be gone.
And when you die, you wonder why you spend your time avoiding signs, avoiding pain, avoiding faith, avoiding him who gave you life. Or will you think he made your mind? Or will you make to save your life? What will you do when his light shines and burns you through? What's left of you? What's left to say to him who made the very mouth from which you spake?
So I'm back. Sorry for that small interruption. Well, small, I don't know. At least we got to listen to progress. At least we got to listen to progress. So I'm back. Oh, we'll have the sorry for that small interruption. Well, small, I don't know. At least we got to listen to I don't know how to notify people that I came back. So I am afraid that like no one will come back for the rest of the stream, but it's no problem because this stream is also about recording. It's not just about producing for immediate consumption. It's also just that I wanted to read books, but I want to do it in a fashion where I have an excuse to sit here and talk with you guys in a more free-flowing fashion, and I can also record these. Non, elle veut pas là. Ok. C'est ça. Allô? Rosanne? Well, I just got some food delivered. Big food delivery.jpg. Thanks to the wife for this. It looks very good. It's smoking like a goddamn cigarette. You know, I'm not gonna sell you smoking. It's not good. It's really not good, and if you're not smoking, don't start it. If you are smoking right now, then you are smoking right now. Tell me all about it in the comment. Tell me how it's helping and how it's ruining your life all at once. Tell me how you want to get rid of it, but you need it. Tell me all about those internal cut collections. If you recently stopped, tell me how you did it. Smoking is a whole topic. It's starting to get like more and more popular these days. I feel like it's going back on the forefront. It used to be not very popular a short while ago, but now all the cool kids are doing it. Trust me, guys, being addicted to something that's killing you slowly isn't not cool. It's not fun. Be it sugar. Lots of people are addicted to sugar. Be it fucking YouTube. Be it fucking TV. If you're addicted and it's killing you, it's not fun. It's bringing something to your life for sure, else you wouldn't be addicted. But you're here for a reason. If you're just enjoying it as a hobby, it's not doing anything bad for you. What should you start? But it is gonna do something bad for you eventually, and I don't think like watching YouTube videos or watching TV is bad. Perhaps, but smoking for sure is. And in some social context, pour te dire je t'aime. Veux-tu que je mange avec vous? Mais je vais venir manger avec vous. Well, mixed signals from the wife. Gets me food, but she's kind of mad that I don't come and eat with them. So that's more important than this stream or my venture right now. Spend time with my family, because that's what really matters in life. So I'll go spend some time with them and eat a little bit. I'll leave you with radio, and I'll come back to finish this later on. I promise I won't leave you hanging like yesterday, and it will actually be like, I'll come back.
The hierarchy of God and verse, Lord, lift me up. A fundamental change is coming. Cause we were balanced, because we took his gifts for granted. We'll take them back from us. Cut me a slow, my opens the it's kind of middle of my pain. No. This will make me sad. Oh, yeah. It's like a butter never fall so deep, my friend. It's gonna make me move the say. Even with the lampshade, it's too bright. The cat on the trains, the sirens, the airplane. Even with my headphones, it's too bright. I'm gonna be an artist when I die. Oh, mama. You got something here, something going right on. No pit stops, no red lights, going right on. It's right on. It's right up. It's right up. It's right up. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey. Gestapo leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism, nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism, nationalism. Outside where the world is, I do not care what they say to me. They're completely unaware. Go on, you're a stranger. No one believes. Only dust and fire. Only love escape. Yeah, I'm so seasoned when I'm cheesing. Me and all my geniuses. What kind of horns these niggas got? Tim pool size Yamaka on the top. Benjamin Netanyahu, stop. You're not the chosen people, you're an op. To everybody on this rock, think it's time to shut them down. Open up shop. Shout out to DMX. Telekinetic weaponry, not a formidable enemy. Anytime I step on scene, it's a core memory. That's what Mark said to me. We were on the park bench, fighting dark energy. Mark's man with the pistol P. Every time I talk, them sharks started circling. Light up the ball, falls out at the light bar, and we cut a pass at course for the corner store. 3:45, sunrise will be a blessing. Maybe make their eyes lessen in the luminescence. Testing me, I could tell, but we been there. Ghosts of the past disappear into thin air. So we waiting on that moment. 2 hours to sunrise, hope the store's open. The fluorescents don't bless us like the sun. It's the closest thing we got till this dark night is done. What they said could mean anything, so I don't listen to them. They think they might win. Haha, unbeknownst to them, we be closing in. What they done tells me everything. I done looked into our history. All they do is lie. But I'm gon' fight for you, I'm gon' fight till I die. We ain't started fighting yet. We got something to protect. Time to go, we can't take no more. We must stand up for what's right again, no matter the cause. Because we're the only ones left that understand what it is that we're fighting for. They're all floor-riding and comfortable, they don't count the cause. But still, I'm gonna fight for you, I'm gonna fight till I die. We ain't started fighting yet. We got something to everything's gonna change. Are you ready for it happening either way? We are only tourists, nothing here will remain. Don't you get discouraged, we're not made for this place. There's a greater purpose. We're still trying to live. We're still trying to live. Despite all of this, we're still trying to live.
stop what it's gonna do, but turn to my crowd too. Cause we know we are, every single person is a miracle. No matter what they do, they can't take the image of God from you. So just do what you can, lift up all the rest to the sun and man. Me and my people can't see what this means. Vulnerable kid out of tune. Crack, 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 crack. Father, don't play him a fool. Crack, 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 crack. Brother, don't give him a chance. Crack, 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 crack. Mother alone understands. Crack, 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 crack. Can't say he ain't had a chance. Crack, 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 crack. Father didn't teach him to dance. Crack, 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 crack. Father didn't teach him to fight. Crack, 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 crack. Learned all he knows from the night. Crack, 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 crack. Who could it be? Could it be? Oh no, 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 no. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. Oh no, 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 no. I was away on the wind. Oh no, 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 no. Never learned how to begin. No, 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 no. Nothing they said came to pass. No, 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 no. When did it come in last? No, 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 no. I cannot teach what I don't. No, 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 no. I cannot read what I saw. No, 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 no. Vulnerable kid out of tune. Crack, 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 crack. Father, don't play him a fool. Crack, 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 crack. Brother, don't give him a chance. Crack, 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 crack. Mother alone understands. Crack, 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 crack. Can't say he ain't had a chance. Crack, 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 crack. Father didn't teach him to dance. Crack, 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 crack. Father didn't teach him to fight. Crack, 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 crack. Learned all he knows from the night. Crack, 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 crack.
I believe in the love of God. I believe I'm a man of faith, but I still can't hold a job, and I still can't find my way. There's a mountain that I must climb. There's a mountain of shoes behind, and I hear them calling me. I don't wanna listen. You and I don't know. I don't wanna sit alone too. I don't wanna sit alone too. You and I both know. I don't wanna sit alone too. I don't wanna sit alone too. You and I both know. I don't wanna sit alone too. I don't wanna sit alone too. You and I both know. I don't wanna sit alone too. I don't wanna sit alone too. This time, no more mistakes. No more comply, no more complain. No putting it off for some other day. I mean it this time, changing my ways. No more confined in my headspace. No more of me standing in my own way. Okay. You. Well, I know
love what they made. But then they told me no, to make it past the door, unless we took the play. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell me about the books you read, how they inspired you to death. Tell me about the films you've seen, how they fulfilled your wildest dreams. Tell me about the TV shows, how they're the only world you know. Tell me about your precious songs that spoke directly to your heart. Well, I know who you are. Well, I know who you are. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. But then they told me no, to make it past the door, unless you took the pledge. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell me, where did it all lead? After you swallowed up the sea, what have we learned from all this stuff? Is it enough? Is it enough? You opened up your precious mind, and nothing wasn't worth your time. No matter how depraved or dark, as long as someone called it art. Well, I know who you are. Well, I know who you are. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. And then they told me no, to make it past the door, unless you took the pledge. Now I'm intolerant. No longer ranting about art. No longer caring what it means. No longer sensitive to shade. Decoding every move they made. The artist died a couple years before I made it to the scene. I threw my hand into the ring, and it was eaten by machines. Oh, well, I know who you are. Well, I know who you are. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. But then they told me no one could make it past the door unless we took the play. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell me about the books you read, how they inspired you to death. Tell me about the films you've seen, how they fulfilled your wildest dreams. Tell me about the TV shows, how they're the only world you know. Tell me about your precious songs that spoke directly to your heart. Oh, well, I know who you are. Well, I know who you are. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. But then they told me no one could make it past the door unless we took the play. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell me, where did it all lead? After you swallowed up the sea, what have you learned from all this stuff? Is it enough? Is it enough? You opened up your precious mind, and nothing wasn't worth your time. No matter how depraved or dark, as long as someone called it art. Well, I know who you are. Well, I know who you are. And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. And then they told me no one could make it past the door unless we took the play. Now I'm intolerant. Hey. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse.
Hey, spoon fed to you. Revolution, we're right ahead of you. Hey, racial politics, that's what really counts. Fuck those monuments. Hey, corporatocracy, yeah, I'm into it. They keep jacking me. Rub the baby's tummy, tell him that he's good. Intersectionality, yeah, that's baby
Replace
food.
the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the
See the cops, they don't care if you hate them. They still getting military equipment. Corporations co-signing white privilege. You was losing, but you think that you winning. Everybody get on the safe side. Fuck the white man, but don't look them in the eyes. Black, gay, immigrant, transpired. You can see the banner hanging on the side of your favorite storefront. Don't overthink it. Your blood, that's what they drinking. Reparations in the form of a discount. Corporate owned poison clothes selling shit house. Yeah, we're spoon feeding you a revolution, and you eat it up. Oh, thank God for white guilt. Watch them lick your nuts while you buy into this film.
Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. In the fog of Satan, devil in many things. So the veil's lifted, the desires stand between. They dream up excuses and mythologies to the voice of reason and stand out by the there's nothing but us, but us. We'll take what we want. Why not? I forgive these people for things Jesus. I kill him in the streets. Yeah, it's all for me to forgive my enemies. Cause I'm living by your rules. And they're living like, oh, there's nothing but us. But us, oh, we'll take what we want, yeah, why not go? No, we're home, walk through Jesus Christ. Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but pray you see me, that I am not one of them. I restrain my passions, do the work of your ghost. The words are bitter, I would rather choke than say, oh, there's nothing but us, but us, oh. We'll take what we want. Why not go? No, we're home. Walk through Jesus Christ. No, we're home. Walk through Jesus Christ. Lend me your strength. I need to make a mistake. Gotta know what I'm saying. Gotta know what I'm saying. I better know, can't see anymore. It's changing my heart, it's turning me sour, it's staring away, it's making me worse. I don't know my face anymore. Ready for blood, ready to go. I need a soul, anyone. I'll burn the city down. Them inside, no serpents, no Satans, no sympathy. Betty, why am I ready? I'm going to make a mistake. Only so much I can take. There's only so much I can take. I went to hell, I know it well. It's not where you wanna be. Don't listen to your friends at school. Don't listen to the TV. There's a lot of ways to find out, the one way to learn. When time's up, will you live and learn? 'Cause all of y'all are flirting with Satan. You all want the same things, no matter the cost. Sometimes it's hard to live for God, but He will forgive mistakes if you stay true. Then you'll improve. Just stop listening to snakes. Jesus is the truth. Not the evening news. They play yourself for fool, blind leading you. That's you. The blind leading you. Where can the blind lead you? Do they know the way? No? Okay. So stop following them. Jesus is the way and the life. Cast all your doubts aside. You don't need to listen to their lies. Look at them, they are compromised. Why do I gotta say it twice? Seek and you shall find. Child, keep praying, no matter what Satan does. Keep praying, no matter the season. There'll be dark times, but one day you'll be sunshine again. I know, 'cause the Bible tells me so.
painful the former things that passed away. Behold, I make safe, 'cause I really and I believe with all my heart, my unbelief. I'm gonna keep going, 'cause the same suicide is hard to beat. Not that it can't forgive, but it doesn't say explicitly. Worst case scenario, swing around my head, and I say, what we value has no value in eternity. All is vanity. 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 Dun 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 dun. Basically, you called my bluff. You learned where all the scars came from. You realized I was not that tough. I'm strong, I'm just not like them. How do you define me? What's wrong with being different? Ooh, I supported all these things I didn't like. I feel so villainous, why can't I fight the tide? Oh no. Ooh, I pretended I agree with all their lies. I feel so villainous, why can't I
Ooh, I supported all these things I didn't like. I feel so villainous. Why can't I fight the tide? I pretended I agree with all their lies. I feel so villainous. Why can't I fight the tide?
Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? Always had this feeling like there's not enough love in the world. Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world?
Felt this since I was a kid. Emptiness.
Can't escape this feeling
Like a cavern in a
like
chest.
there's not enough love in the world.
Felt this since I was a kid. Emptiness. Emptiness. Falling into nothing. I don't wanna feel like that. I'm so far from love. I'm so close to emptiness. Nights like this can't happen. I'm a child black in the I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. Picking diamonds at the mile. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Looking at 'em at the apple 'cause I'm out of man, I'm falling. I know that we were meant to live for beauty. I know that we were meant to be loving. I know that there's something happening. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and the satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. With the wind on my back, I'm gonna go stay on track. 'Cause my heart tells me this isn't how it's supposed to be. And that there's much more. I'm gonna find my way to the Lord. I know that life was meant to be beautiful. Yep. I know that life was meant to be simple. That's right. Yeah, I know
life was meant to be beautiful.
It's true.
I know, life was meant to be simple.
You know it too.
I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
Yeah.
I know that life was meant to be simple.
Godspeed to the echoes of now. Take me from a life we know I can't live. I think that I really tried. Lord, I can face you on Judgment Day, I know. I'm Aladdin on a carpet ride for sure. Eventually the magic dies, oh no. And night falls to fall. Honestly, I'm out of excuses. It was me all along. I know what I did. I think I barely tried. Thought somehow I'd skate by. Lord, what will you say? Lord, what will you say to me? Lord, I can face you on Judgment Day, I know. I'm Aladdin on a carpet ride for sure. Eventually the magic dies, oh no. And night falls to fall.
Watched that hypocrite last night. Save me, clips of how my country dies. Save me, nothing but a lost empire. Painting ashes on an orange sky. Maybe what we've got important, but I can't ensure that they won't burn it all down like they've always done. Horsemen of the apocalypse on rocket ships. I hear them outside my door on all fours, there's no stopping us. 100 miles away or more. The whisperings of war. The whispers on the wall. The light against our ceiling gives me a feeling that I'm not part of it. I hear their rocket ships. Am I an artist yet? They did a new scandal, they dig a new scandal. I load up my ammo and look at my window. Who am I to say the hour of the day? But they hate me. It's that simple. I love them, but my kinfolk I'll kill for. God help me. Man, I didn't make it. Wouldn't need a job if I was famous. You should be home raising my baby. Stick you out slaving for a paycheck. I could blame the synagogue of Satan, but what's the benefit of blaming? Thank God we connected to the sacred. Bodies fire, but our spirits elevated. Keep on praying, keep on praying, keep on praying. Yeah, I don't care what happens no more. Long as I got you, I'm okay, babe. Maria, the moonlight glows. Wonder what the moonlight's saying. Credits rolling, new one fading. So close you can taste it. Dead and John, forever at the shore. The end of an era. We enter, hoping for the best, but knowing our world's dead and falling. What can you do? Muslims raping little girls. Europe turn the third world. Third World War on first. It's the world when the war's heard. Abortion rallies in the streets. Women treating children like they're meat. Jews pitting you against me. Looking like it's World War III. I ain't mad, but I ain't playing. Tired of these demons getting famous. Demonic curses on the playlist. So stupid, why would you say Satan? All they preach is hatred. It's like they speak a different language. They justify their wickedness with anguish. Say I'm in pain, I'm allowed to be flagrant. And then they call you a racist for not enjoying the invasion. Don't mean nothing to me. I pay no mind to the Masons. I'm focused on salvation. So go ahead, do your worst, I could take it. Hope it was worth the payment. Hope it was worth hating. Scared and just forever. Atlas shows the end of an era. We enter hoping for the best, but knowing our world's dead and falling. What can you do? Muslims raping little girls. Europe turn the third world. Third World War on first. It's the world when the war's heard. Abortion rallies in the streets. Women treating children like they're meat. Jews pitting you against me. Looking like it's World War III.
I'm more in love than I've ever been, 'cause
wounds. Always upset with me, yeah, it was known. Going to the hidden chamber and view. Lights and angels' voices come through. Reinterpret all of my wounds. I done woke up in the middle of an avalanche and the heavens just sliding. I'm more in love than I've ever been, 'cause for some reason I'm still surviving. Wondering where you're going today. Hold to the feeling, let go of the pain. I'm not the one who made you this way. I took the words from the poems you made. Moments where you didn't know what to do. Lost in the secret told by a fool. It won't do any good blaming the tools. Hardest to manage what's already through. Learn to see what's hard to find. You looked for the fruits that swallowed your mind. Went to your tomb and saw you escape. You're dancing your soul away. Far too late to make a move. I'm so sadly to go with you. Torn to shreds to play it cool. Not a complainer, too busy to move. Melt into puddles and fade into scenery. Wouldn't make a difference if they came by night, lit up by northern lights with a head full of what the world says. Wouldn't make a difference. When we're humble, he is heard. But I'm prideful to the core, and I do not hear a word. So I return to his church again and ask if I'm still his. Do my sins keep me from the gifts that you give to us? Your flesh, your blood, your love. When we're sober, he is near. But my heart's an empty void, my mind is full of fears. And yet the darkness inside dissolves, and I know that I am his. He will not keep me from the gifts that he gives to us. His flesh, his blood, his love. Oh my apologize. Propped up inside the church. Know you, my Lord. Don't even look upon me and beckon me on. Lord, have mercy. Pushing on past my feelings, 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 pushing on past my pushing on past my feelings, 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 pushing on past my feelings. I know I'm not trying to be. I know I'm not trying to be. To the top, I won't be anyone except myself is lost. Good luck, I'll see you. There'll be no need for Snash my feelings, blushing on blush, blind feelings, flushing fun flash, blind feelings, squishing on crash, my feelings, looking on God, my feelings, smoking on love, my feelings. I'm dealing with me. What you mean? I'm dealing with me. Lies and snakes. Giving me the shakes. I hear what you say. But I'm dealing with me.
believe in Christ. We are Israel, we are the Israelites, all who call on him, all who believe in Christ. We are Israel, we are the Israelites, all who call on him, all who believe in Christ. Save us, heal us, help us, teach us, cure us, teach us, bless us, teach us, fill us, lead us.
Test, test, 1, 2.